Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers, where I've been working on my ship. Come on, don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, now yesterday I was working on the hangar area, which I finished that up, and then I was working on the hull on the outside, some decoration. I was also working on this kind of a repair area, a welding room. Could also make it into a 3D printer if I wanted to. That is that's H2O2 generator. So I could take that out or take that block out above it and put something in there so I can 3D print stuff off of there. Pick up my mess. Well, one thing I added was a couple of airlocks on either side of the hangar door. Oh, on this side of the hangar door. Getting ahead of myself. Not really meant to be an airtight space, but this one up here is. So put a hangar door there, and I'm probably going to double it up. But I put a couple of airlocks on either side of it as well. Or on each side of it, because this is going to be sort of my main ship area. Which I have moved my medical room from up there. It was in this corner right here. This is actually those 4 welders that go into that welding area downstairs. I just wanted to add all this to make sure it was actually airtight. Medical room's not, but there's actually a conveyor there, so it's fully inside the room. Now, if you remember, this was where I had my helm. It was covered with glass. I took that off and started reshaping it a bit. You know what? I'm going to... Where's me? That's close enough. You can see a little better. Third person. There we go, and I can see a little better. Lights on here are better. Slow down a bit. So I'm reshaping that a bit. I'll probably elongate that. I haven't really decided what I want to do at the front, but I do want to add more weapons to the front of this. I've got the railguns on there, which I'm kind of thinking I'm going to take them off rather than having large grid railguns on the ship. Although if I can get one centered, I might just put one railgun on there. Those are just conveyors so I can connect stuff. So I could move railguns up and do something else down here. But they're so slow to fire and they take so long to charge. They're not necessarily the best weapons, especially if you're taking out stuff like reavers. So I'll probably change those. I do like having the different guns here. I like having the 4 guns back there. I also started filling in this kind of shoulder space here and getting the angles tied in. I could just continue to slope down there, or I can add another bank of guns here, which I'm kind of thinking I want to add another bank of guns up here, because it's actually pretty much just empty space here. I do have like this wall here, but then this is just all empty space. So I am thinking about putting more guns there. I want this to be very armored ship, or a very armed ship. Excuse me. So I am thinking of doing that. If I do put more guns on the side here, I'll probably go with Gatling guns. Because what I'm thinking of putting down the center on the top here is more of the artillery guns. And I am going to move that helm down and make this into like an actual kind of bridge area. Oh yeah, and there's more Reavers showed up. This one showed up not too long ago. And crashed. There's Reavers parked all around this thing. You dug yourself a pretty good hole there, dude. Those three are the ones that I've actually captured and parked there. There's so much scrap everywhere around this asteroid. It's ridiculous. I was like, why is that not welded up? Oh, that's the conveyor tube up there. Okay. Or what I could do is add, well, I couldn't do a couple of rows. Could I do 2 rows of guns along here? That's different. We'll go to my actual character. I could do a couple of rows of Gatling guns down the side here. Ow. That's the ceiling. Do 3 Gatling guns down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 10 Gatling guns across that. And then swap these out for more of these cannons. Swap these Gatling guns out for more artillery or assault cannons. So the front would be 10 Gatling guns. I'd have 8 assault turrets. No. Yeah, 8 assault turrets. Those 2 artillery guns. And then in back here I have the 4 artillery guns on either side. Be a lot. And then one thing I was thinking of is adding wings to the ship to give some added layer of protection for the for my thrusters. Because I'm gonna put like a layer there. But I didn't want to block those. So I could just go 1 block out and then put the wing there. That means these wouldn't be able to fire at anything above the ship. I'd always have to make sure it's one side or the other or below, and I really don't want it below because all the rest of my guns are on top. So it's kind of... Although I do want to put this here. Stop turning the wrong direction. I keep forgetting to turn auto rotation off on the blocks. And I added some lights to the whole thing, so you can start seeing the whole ship as it is. Some landing lights, some neon. I'll probably add some more neon stripes to it, just so you can actually see it. I haven't decided what I want to do with this. Probably just cover this up. Maybe add a second layer of armor to that, just so it's enclosed well. And this is just so I have access to it right now. I might just move these two back a block, or actually just move them to the left a block. I'm pretty sure that's a full block. Yeah, it's just a full block. That's the oxygen tank. Oxygen tanks aren't airtight, are they? So that's what I've been working on. Today I'm going to keep working on... Well, actually, let's make this side match. Make sure it's facing the right way before I put it in there. I'm gonna weld it up. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, back up there. Well, the other thought I had was to make like little nodules that have decoys in them. So that way anything that is shooting at me is going to shoot at the decoys first. Pretty sure I welded all this up and it's double checking. Yeah, those are all good. I'm running out of steel. I'm out of steel. And actually, I probably will move that cargo container because I really don't need that small cargo container there. There's going to be a wall there. Although if I do extend that forward a bit, just to give myself a little more room in there, I could extend it forward a block and then use that as my cargo access for the helm space. But I also haven't decided if I want to raise this up a block and just make the space in here bigger overall. And right now it's just 1.5 blocks high. I could raise that up a block and make it a full 2 blocks high. Kind of don't like that angle. It's kind of short and stubby on the front, so I might change that to be the full slope instead of just the half block there. Things to consider. Then also, I'll probably want some sort of air block, or at least some sort of space between this large area back here and the bridge. Calling it a helm. It's the bridge. That's going to remember bridge. Because I could just extend this up further. Just kind of looks like a wing, but it just extends up higher, and that would give the guns a lot more range. I do the same thing down here, so it kind of looks like a wing, but it's actually just double layered armor. And walk on the ground. And then comes a piercer. Which direction are you coming from? Let's see if we can get you to come towards my guns so I can actually shoot you. Oh, you are coming this way. Okay. Are you coming towards me or the antenna? To get your attention. Whoa! I can fly faster than you. Where's my entrance? Oh. Well, it's shooting at me. And it's being shot at. Oh, full volley. I'm not seeing him do a lot of damage yet, though. That is so satisfying to watch. When they launch a full volley at it. They stop firing. That means it's probably... What was that? Delayed explosion. Are your weapons all gone? I have my guns all set to fire at weapons. So that way everything doesn't just get destroyed. Oh, you have a railgun. That's been destroyed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You have no weapon. You start spinning all you want. You won't be able to do anything. Where is a...
Inventory full.
Okay. Alright. Now that one's fighting the rotation. There you go. Cargo container anywhere? Can I build a cargo container?
Inventory full.
Stuck. Yeah, magnetize down again. There we go. Okay, do I have anything? Oh yeah, I can just drop that. I don't need that. Eh. 9. Oh, I had an interior plate. Drop that. I don't need that. Okay. Some metal grids and a display. I'm actually stuck in here.
Inventory full.
You're moving? Kind of.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'll override a couple more of these. You can hold still a bit. Oh, come on. Let me. There we go. 0.
Inventory full.
Ooh, we're spinning pretty good. Go, override. 0. Still spinning pretty good. So I haven't got anything I need. It's in my inventory. I'll drop that. I don't need that. Does not like me in here. Okay, we're stuck to a different surface now. Whoa, that threw me off. Whoa! Could go control one of the guns and just shoot it until it blows up. You gonna follow me? kind of. It's trying to. It's gonna run into the asteroid at some point. There's damage there. It's just the edge of the... The edge of my turret field that I never finished, actually.
Energy low.
Wait, is that damaged? No, it's the welders, okay. That's damaged. The grid with gaps in it actually does fairly well as far as not taking damage. It is kind of surprising how often the rockets and things will hit the gaps. Or just like these support bits. Yeah, that's the part that's not. I never finished. You got damaged.
Energy critical.
Yeah. When you finish fixing the light. Which for some reason are not tracking ships when they show up. Upstairs. Or should we do Gatling guns on the side here? Leave those there and do more assault cannons across the top. I think that Reaver just crashed. Yeah, I can take you. Well, actually. Well, yeah, I can take these out. I don't have anything here anymore. So these were welding up my right, this side's straight, the other side's sloped. I'm gonna have to fix that, aren't I? Hmm. What did I do with that on the other side? Angle there. It's just straight. And then it goes into a square box there. Ow. Okay, so these. No, it's just a, what piece is in front of that? None. There's no piece in front of that. I never did anything with that. Okay. No, not back. Like that. Same thing on the other side. At the end. Yep. Actually, I could. You know, I could do since I have the room is take out all these small thrusters. And why is there damage here? Probably one of the rockets that went through a voxel. Everything good? Everything's good. Alright. Could put more large thrusters there because I've only got 3 on the other side? Yeah, I've only got 3 large thrusters either side. So I could give myself more side thrust. You know, first I'm going to take out the welder. Ow. About running into the other welders. I don't like this angle here, so this is coming off. So these all gotta move. least want to do... That's not the part I want there.
Energy low.
Let me see if that angle right. I'm gonna have to use one of these slopes. Light armor slope transition base. That might work. No, it's gonna have to be one of these. Because it has to be 3/4 on one side, half on the other side. Oh, it should be one of those. Light armor slope transition. Yeah, that's it. No, the base. Yeah, it's light armor slope transition. And then I can go into this small piece. That one. Transition on the base. Transition. There, and then this one. There we go. I could put the windows on there. First I want to put this. Top.
I don't want to go out.
You are an introvert.
Yep.
Now that I'm ready, I don't want to go outside.
It's like, I made an effort getting dressed. That should count for something.
good, all good.
Need fresh air will do me good.
Probably.
I'll make you something.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you. Have fun. Okay, this is the oxygen tank. I need. Okay. Let me cover the oxygen tank. No. Is she gonna go with a flat window? I don't see if that actually makes this room airtight. If that's what was making us. Oh well, I'd have to cover the top too. Could put a cockpit there. Hold on a second. A lot of bots lately. Do I have? No, and two. There we go. Classic cockpit. Helm. That's it? Just those and a helm? Flight seat? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one it is. It can't use that one. Or what I could actually do is put it back here. And then I can put the transparent LCD up there. I think this is going to be sideways. That's sideways. Really? Try this again. Upside down. Where is it? It's on the floor. I do not like auto-rotating. Which side's the top? I don't see a defining feature on anywhere that would define whether it's top or bottom. It's gonna be upside down again. Well, it's right side up. Just backwards. Okay, that's fine. Because what it's gonna do is it's just gonna run script. The background is gonna be green. No, the background needs to be no color. The heads-up display needs to be green. That. That's all it's gonna do. Is that gonna be backwards because it's facing the wrong way? It is gonna be. We'll deal with that later. Now, what I can do is I can take this out. And I can take this out. I can take all these out. Mm. Forgot about that, just being a flat surface. This. Where's the one I want? Oh, in this group. Yep, right there. Another Reaver. A little piece. Two Reavers. Busy, guys. I think that'll look all right. Oh, we're actually fighting this time, I think. Are they? Nope. Alright, thanks for the bet. And hello. Where's all this fighting happening? I think they're just shooting at the asteroid. Yep, they're just shooting at the asteroid. Come on over this way. Stop making holes in the asteroid. Now they're shooting at me. Yeah, come this way. Ooh. Good job, guys. Oh, still shooting. Why are my big guns not shooting? I'm not even targeting it. Plus the Gatling guns are just fine. There's not much to shoot at. Why are you not shooting it? We've got ammo. We're in good shape. Who's that? Is it you? You the one making all that racket? There's just broken down ships everywhere out here. I don't know who's still shooting. I hear shooting. I don't know where it's coming from. Not any of mine. Trying to use directional sound to find it. I'm sure it's not you. I don't know. Oh. You still have weaponry, though. So it is you. Okay. Oh. You sure got some guns on you, too.
Your
Ow.
health is critical.
I know I'm going back inside. I don't want to hang out here anymore. That hurt. Reaver Slayer is the one moving around. That's probably the one causing all the trouble. Go outside and clean up a little bit. Some of the scrap bits that are out there. Those three I've captured. So I'm holding on to those if I need them for anything. Like cannon fodder. Kind of a bit. There's just so much stuff here that's floating around, drifting around. You're still active. Oh, what you got? Credits. I'll take credits. Where'd the other bit go? There you are. Some ammo. I'll take that. Oh, this bit in here. I can grind you up. I'm out of room. It's heavy armor too. It's not light. Or some of it was at least. What have I got? Drop that one. Don't need that. Make it go away. There we go. And those take up a lot of room. Where are they gone?
Inventory full.
Full of what? More of those.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just scrap everything.
Inventory full.
Oh. 1,000 there. That's a lot. I don't need rifle magazines either, although they don't really take up space. Oh, okay. Don't grind up ammunition. It explodes. Good to know. Well, everything's gone now from that spot. You are still too active to deal with at the moment. Entrance is over the hill. Ow. Right into the door sill. Right, what was not deposited? Oh. Deposit all that too. Right, I need some more steel. That will stay. Actually, I can move this over there so it's lined up better. Let's see. I can use a corner one, actually. There? Or there? Huh.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know. Okay. Put it upside down. So I can go that way. Or that way. This way would leave only one entrance. This would get closed off. Should this back here would be just be it closed off. I think I want to do that. Can't see where I'm going. There's a block in my way. Or I'll put an air vent there. Although I have all this stuff in here I can put an air vent in. It is still first of the month. Yeah, it gets loud. Where is it going? Up here. And grab the other stuff I need. There we go. It's freaking upside down.
Inventory full.
Can't believe I put it upside down.
Inventory full.
That's the way it goes. There we go. Okay. It's better. They're not on any blocks are going to be non-airtight. So this is no longer needed in here, actually. I don't remember where I had the conveyor bear. can't deposit thing, you have to manually deposit them. So it is access, just not the best access. Oh, yeah, they have. Okay, so I think once I get all this welded in, that'll actually make this room airtight. Think. So it's going to be this piece there, that one there, and then I need that one there and one of these here. Light armor slope transition. There we go. To tie all this in. I already put it in on the other side. Yeah, okay. Did they finish that side? Yeah. Now I think a light that I don't have available. 5 is all my decorative stuff. Truss light? Okay. I like truss lights out here because that's like the edge. That tells you where the front of the ship is. No, the one I want is actually... Small grid is offset spotlight. It's only small grid. It doesn't go on large grid. Closest you have on large grid is interior light, but there's nothing that's on the corner. It's centered. Next, I'm gonna do. Come on. Love it. Thank you. Thanks. It's got a racing stripe. Alright, now... I think the bridge looks better like that. It looks better. I think it's all tied in better. I think it's gonna function better. I would like to have an airlock on the front here somewhere, but it's not absolutely necessary. Okay, this is all sealed in, so now I should be able to put a door in here, and then this should be able to be an airtight room. Right? I'll put a couple of doors in here to put an airlock in here, actually. Are doors on the list somewhere? I don't. I'm gonna put doors on this list. Since they're semi-decorative. Just the classic. Give it some room inside. Alright. I could add air vents into this airlock if I need to. It's airtight now. I have an oxygenated room. I can sit on my couch. And I have air. Nice. Getting a headache already? Yeah, it's not the best time of the month to go shopping. Okay, now let's see. Yep, that vented all the air. So this is the block that's not airtight. I could just put a solid block there. Let's depressurize, because I'm going to be going in and out of here for a bit. There we go. What can I put there that'll seal it off, but could also be functional? And or might allow access to cargo. Because this is, I guess it doesn't really hold anything critical. Does have all my credits though. And it is my cargo access, which I don't want right in front because in a fight, yeah, this is going to be target central. Wait, can access the cargo of the bed without having to actually access the bed? Oh. So things like credits, these things, that can all go in the bed. Although I have to physically come here and put them in the bed when coming into the area. Who's that? Or is that the unknown signal? Don't see any unknown signals. That one off for now. Okay, so the bridge. I would like it better if I had like a panel or a couple panels in the back of that. It needs decoration. And some more seats. I'll need to decorate that. This one, this should be like the cabins, the captain's cabin right there. So we'll need something like... Either I can move the door over a space. Because I could move the door left a space. That means that this corner medical room is airtight. How about that? But that's kind of just decorative more than functional. I still want to get this whole thing functional. So I think, oh yeah, I forgot about this big hole here. Oops. And I do need to add more batteries to this whole thing overall. Speaking of batteries, which are there. Well, I can just put those up here. Do I have the welder up here still? No, I took the welder out. I can just put my batteries around the antenna though. It's engineering. And eventually I'm going to take these doors out. For now, I'm going to leave them there. Kind of my engineering access space. And... like a cargo hold? Well, these can come out though. 'Cause they go nowhere. You're not connected to anything.
Inventory full.
Oh, right. Put that off. I shut the door. Let's close the floor. There we go. I could actually just put cargo containers in here. Well, the main storage is here. That was something I'd thought of. Something I want to do is somewhere back here, or even in the hangar. I want to put a container and have it just store a set amount of components, of all the components. So that way, if the front end of the ship gets destroyed or damaged much where I can't use certain things, I have components in another part of the ship that I can use to repair the stuff I need so I can get to the rest of my components. That'll be something after I finish with the rest of this. I could give this a test spin, see how it moves. It's in space, so it's not going to be too bad. I could move it to the left a couple of blocks. Give me room to put the guns in on this side. Well, I could just put the guns in on that side. And then move it left when I'm ready to... Do I have room to put those in? So, artillery turret. Need some steel plate. I do not have room to put it in. Yes, I can put it up there, but I don't have room to put it in there. So I do not have room to put these in. Okay. Kind of need a bigger hangar. So there's the next question. Do I want to expand my hangar space? Just put these on a giant hinge or extend these forward a bit more and then put them on a big hinge and rotate them and then bring them back this way. Double the width of my hangar. Actually, I could just attach these to a small ship and then use that to move them around. There's actually a cockpit untouched to them somewhere. Where is the cockpit attached to these? There it is. Well, it's sideways. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Did I leave that ground out on the other side too? I did. So much finishing work to do. Okay, now in the just the wings, I could use them mostly to cover my thrusters. There's maybe the side thrusters uncovered, but you kind of gotta leave one covered. And I need component pieces for those, so it's this one. Yeah, that one. So same one for both of them, same one for both of them. And then the little guy. That one. Easy. That's easy. Let's go to the other side. Or is it right over here? The little guy. Light armor, slope transition, not mirrored. Running into stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I think I've decided. Just gonna make it like a double Should make it double thick. Need a double wall. No gap between them. I would have rather have a gap between the two walls, but and that means those cannons are mainly just, well, actually I could. I say those are mainly just for rear firing, but I could give them some range. Like that. Go off this side. Quit turning funny, thank you. Use the same angles. There's it doesn't fully cover those down there, does it? Two, then a space of 1. Oh yeah, it'll cover. And then 2, it's not going to come all the way down here. Yeah, it'll cover those thrusters as well. Now, do this angle to sweep back and go up into the upright, kind of like Cadillac wings. Or just kind of leave it like that. Figure it out soon enough. How much iron do I have?
Energy low.
I still have 6.25 million. I haven't even gotten into the I haven't even started using the 6 million yet. It's still just in the first bit. Okay, why am I standing funny? There we go, yeah, stand upright. Giving the ship some hips.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I don't have... The medical room is outside. Pitchfork coming at me? Always coming at me. Over here. If you're gonna hit anything, I want you to hit these ships. Ooh. Ow, 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 that hurt, that hurt, that hurt.
Low.
I know!
Your health is critical.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I think your weapons got taken out. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna come back out and see if I can capture you. You're inside. Stayed still way too long. Let's go see if we can capture that pitchfork. Weapons have been taken out. Where'd you go? You're over there. Don't ram into things. It's a waste of resources. You're small grade, so it's not too big a waste. Where's your antenna? There's your antenna. Call in some backup. This backup's gonna be here in a bit. Does not like me sitting in the cockpit. Now your ship is mine. Wait, is there no reverse thrust? No, you damage all your reverse thrust. I'll park you there. Don't drift off. No, you shouldn't. The only way you can drift is forward. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Go like this. That way, the only way you can drift is forward. You call reinforcements? You're distracting. No. Entrance is this way. A river blends? Yes, please. Yeah, I don't think Lily likes it quite as busy as it gets in the first of the month either. Okay, we'll decorate that later. I don't know what I want to do with these little spaces here. Figure that out. Thank you. I like this space. I might use that space for storage since it's so big and I could fit. Nope, it's only... Wait, isn't this 3x3? What? It's only 2 blocks high there, isn't it? I might be able to fit storage in there, actually. storage on each side there. Because some of this is just blocks. So, like, I could take a layer of blocks out and stick storage in there. And then there is stuff between those cargo containers and outside, although I'm not worried about airtightness in here. Mostly just protection. Oh yeah, I was welding. That's what I was doing. I was working on things before so rudely interrupted. Got things to do. It's actually not taking as long to weld up as I thought it was going to. Although having a really good welder helps a lot. Now, I don't know if this thing's going to be light enough to be able to land on a planet. No idea if it's going to be light enough to do that. I have to see how fast it can actually accelerate to get an idea of whether or not it'll be able to land on a planet. And then I could always add more thrusters to it. There is room in some spots where I could add more thrust to it. Where's the spot? Right there. To like there. I think the wing should extend up to about that point. Do I want it to extend just all the way forward? I could extend it all the way forward and just leave holes for the thrusters on the side. It's a huge flat area though. It's gonna look not great. I've already got a lot of flatness on here, which I don't like. I'm gonna have to do something about that. See the same kind of or I can actually just angle this down to match this angle here. So I've got No, that's gonna have to be a different. I got the angle coming up here. That, but I need the other side to be that. So I need light armor slope transition mirrored. I think. Light armor slope transition base non-mirrored. I think it's the piece I'm gonna need. That way? I don't think that's the right angle I want. That's not the angle I want. Wish the mirrored wasn't the one I wanted either.
Energy low.
See, on the right hand side, that's the angle that I need. But on the other side is too short. I don't need the... Why is that not working? I need one of these. No. Okay, the basic angle would be this. So in that angle, but I want it cut off from that top edge to that edge. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, this is not going to work there. I'm going to have to have a different piece there. Okay. See, that's cut off, but it goes to the wrong end. Light armor slope transition. Light armor slope transition mirrored. See, that's another angle. It's not the angle I need. It's not the tip that I need. It's not the base. I need to transition, but I need to go the right way.
Energy critical.
Gee, no, don't hit that button. Get some energies. The angle that I need may not exist. Let's look at it from another angle. That might help. Although, is it just like one of these pieces? No, because they're not cut off. Not the basic triangle. I need that piece, but I need the corner cut off. Oh, no, it's not going to be that piece because it needs to extend further. So yeah, the piece I need does not exist. No, because wait a second. If the little piece goes here, build this up another way. That one goes there. So transition goes here. But not mirrored. Then the piece I need to go here is actually not that one. The big brother of this one. It's going to be a little different. It's actually that one would go there. And I could do it that way all the way down. It'd be easiest to do. It's gonna look like a boat. Okay, it is a ship. Yay. Wait, turning the wrong way. Go this way. Need some more steel plates, please. Thank you. I have to do this on the other side, too. I don't need to fly to that. I can just weld this from underneath. Weld it up. And eventually I will be taking this ship out to actually see some combat. But for now, it's really not ready. And then if I need to make it look better once I get it outside, I can extend this up and curve it in
Energy low.
by a few blocks. Just keep it out of the way of the thrusters and it'll make it look a lot better. Give it some more curve to the shape rather than just having the big flat expanses. Because right now, I mean, looking at it from this angle, yeah, it's just a big flat surface for these guns to sit on and these thrusters sticking out. Which is not great. And this should be... open. Continue this angle here. That's where it needs to turn into a different angle. What? Why can't I put that piece there? Something there? It's all welded into everything. It's not a separate block. Separate pieces. So why won't you let me put it there? Some part of this is separate blocks from the ship. It's not connected to the ship. These are all actually connected. That's all actually connected. Okay, so what if I were to... So you let me put this one here. That one there. Now I can put this one here. Yeah, there was something wrong with it. It wasn't actually connected. I will have to figure out that angle. Nice. Okay, turn back around. Hmm. Am I going to be able to do the same thing on this side without... Yeah, it's the same level as the thruster, so I can put that in there. I think that's going to be another off-stream project, is adding all the wing to this side. Because that's just going to take time. And that's not going to be very fun to watch. So, what's the next thing I need to work on? Could build myself a small grinding ship and go out and start grinding up a bunch of the stuff that I have outside, just to make room. That, or I can start turning my wall of drills into a small ship. Or at least part of it into a ship. So I can expand my hangar. I don't need to go full width again. Or I could... I'm gonna grind it out and make this space longer. The questions of what to do next. That really hurt. Doesn't move very fast, and most of the lighting here is been from the grid, not from... It's been from this... Well, all the power has been from this ship. The grid has no power on its own. I cannot see that connector at all. Okay, I can barely see it out of the corner. Magnetize. So it can move on its own, okay. I was just barely touching it and it was moving. So in space, this thing will be okay. Quit double clicking the button. No idea if it'd be able to go planet side though. I never checked on was, are you connected to the rest of the system? Yeah, you have nothing in there. Okay. Trying to think of what would be the next best thing to do. I could start putting weaponry on top here. And if I wanted to, I could add more guns to the side here, just so instead of a big empty space, it's gunnery space. We'll start taking this apart to prep it for more weaponry. Start with like right here. Oops.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so I'm gonna want another place to put some of those. What are you? Oh, you're Weller. Oh, that's my railgun. So if I do a row down the sides, I won't be able to do a row down the center. Because I wouldn't need these here. These were originally so I could put thrusters along the top here. So I had some downward thrust. Otherwise, I didn't have any. Actually, no, let's. Where do I go? Right here? Here. Yeah. Some easy access to materials. There we go. Put lights down the center strip though. Okay, then I'm gonna need a couple of those. Do I have any other access points I can use? use that one, but there's stuff connected to it. That's 3 more guns. Go like that. Actually, does that give me the room I need? Don't know the parts I need, but I'm going to use these, so I want to put them in further. These Gatling guns, I can put them there. One there. There. Yep. Turn the idle movement off. And then I can extend the angle of this side out more to make more room, so I can put the artillery turrets there on the side instead of the Gatling guns. So I need to turn all these welders off. And move all these. Welder. There we go. And the only thing I will need to be welding up will be 2 welders there and then 2 welders there. And actually, I'll put 1 welder underneath here to keep those conveyors in good shape. It doesn't have anything yet. Just weld it up. There we go. More there. And a few welders.
Energy low.
Yeah, I just gotta use the welders and we'll be fine. You're coming out. To be replaced by... I'll put this in here. Artillery. Yes.
Energy critical.
Fine, I'll go recharge. Need energy more than I need oxygen. Or more often than I need oxygen, I should say correctly. Then... there, and another one there. Movement off. Movement off. Oh, put the welder on. The welder, I want the welder. Yes, the welder, that's what I want turned on. Thank you. And then we'll do the same thing down this side. I need to go 3 more blocks down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, I know it's full. Found a Reaver. See where you are. Where are you coming from? There you are. You're on the other side of the asteroid. You're just gonna crash like everyone else. Shuttle. Missile. Oh, right, you're shooting at me. Forgot about you. Really quick flyby. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Out of range. Ooh. Are you completely down? Ooh, yeah, you're down. Oh. Do you have any guns facing me? You don't. Oh, you saw power. My mistake. Just took away your power. How's that? A little bit ammo.
Inventory full.
Yep, go back in. Just taking whatever scrap I can while I'm out there. Ow. They're working on it. Oh, yeah. Putting guns in on this side and moving these. Oh. Oh. There's so many welders on this ship. I'm actually adding an extra Gatling gun because it's one that I didn't have before. I mean, overall, I'm adding more firepower anyways, but still. Let's get conveyors. Get out. There you go. Oh, that's the railgun, okay. This is what's connecting the railgun. And then welders, 4 of them.
Energy low.
Yes, I know my energy is getting low. Just let me finish this, please. Nope, that's gonna get. Got one more welder. And a few conveyor parts. Get in there. You. Got a welder on. And those. Then
Energy
turn on.
critical.
Oh, I turned. Did I adjust that right? You get energy in a second. You're fine. Okay, those are going. Go get some dang energy. Just flying around in a vacuum of space. It's not like I need that much energy to do that. Ow. Okay, now we'll put in these boogers. One, two, three. Also, auto movement off. 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 Welders on. No, the welder. I want to look at the welder. Thank you. Turn it on. There we go. Now the ship's getting armed to the teeth. I could put teeth on this, couldn't I? Color the armor to look like teeth. I think I might do that. Oh, it's gonna be fun to watch this thing firing. Can you imagine the kickback on this thing if you actually fired a full volley from it? Be massive. Okay. Now we're gonna start changing all these slopes. I can grind faster than you can cut. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta turn all these off again. So I can not grind faster than I can weld. Oh, welder, you were there the first time. Welder, thank you. Ah, one's still turned on. Fish-ify. To go something like this. That's a texture element to the outside of the ship. No. Welder. I don't want those. I want the welder. Thank you. Gives you the angle. Still adds a little interest to the styling of the ship itself. I think that'll work. A Reaver Butcher. Where's the butcher? And from that way? Well, I'm at the right angle. See if we can get its attention to come over in front of the guns rather than going and crashing into the asteroid again. Get closer to you. You were firing far away. Thank you.
Hug?
Ooh, it doesn't like that ship, does it? It's okay, I didn't like that ship either. Ooh, it didn't like me. Destroyed that little ship. This one's aggressive. I mean, they're all aggressive, but this one's particularly aggressive. Not any more effective than anyone else, but especially aggressive. Are you done? Hello there. Bye. Say weaponry. Yep. I'm going back this way. And clean up some of your mess. You left of my captured ship. No, that little one very long, did I?
Inventory full.
Okay, back inside.
It's hot.
It's hot outside?
It's nearly 90 degrees.
Been nice in here.
It's very nice.
No welders. Off. Turned you off.
Energy low.
Welder, thank you. One, turn these two on. Nope, not that way. Welder. Still need to work on the front. That's not looking great. The rest of the ship is looking pretty good. And I need to work on the bottom here a bit too. Not looking terrific either. What I might need to do, once I get it kind of sealed up and armed, is take it out and go somewhere somewhat safe and finish working on it in space rather than in a hangar. I can actually see it better. Well, that is one thing I can do. I start adding lights to it. I do need lights. And I need energy. Alright, there's a gap there. Can't run all the way inside though.
Energy critical.
I'm right here. There's lights on this list. What was this list? Oh, this button. You get 15? That's enough. Radius, go up to 15. Oh, we'll go up to 20. Might as well go up to 20. Then we can see it better. Yeah, we'll shoot up to 20 as well. Same block to this one. Yep, needs to be welded up. Ow. We haven't fixed that side yet because I haven't put the wing on it yet.
It's cool now.
It'd be so dangerous to take the ship out. Once I do, I start taking it out. Put lights along here. I put lights inside. That will help. We'll do inset lighting. Inset? No, let's do something different. Light panel. I could do light panels inside here. No, it seems like light panels would be very bright, but not particularly useful. Truss lights. We'll do corner lighting in here. Glass. And every other one. That actually spaced out perfectly. That should be enough stuff. What? If you're taking that much Pepto-Bismol, you might want to talk to the doctor again about it. Because it works great, but you don't want to be taking a lot of it. That's good.
He said it does occur, next time I see him, then yeah, we'll I'll take some extra tests.
Just to see if there's anything that needs to be.
Yeah, and you said take instead of the acid reducer I've been taking, take that Prilosec because it does treat ulcers.
Take Prilosec instead of an acid reducer.
Yeah, and I mean, you said take one a day, and I've been doing that in the morning for my vitamins
Okay.
and my other medication.
Let's get. Wait, it highlights all the things that I selected. Neat. Should we go a little more bluish? Yeah, something like that. It should be a little more like fluorescent lighting. We'll make it bright. We might as well make it bright. Try that. That does actually look like fluorescent lighting. Ooh, that lights up outside too. I want to change the offset a bit.
Lily says hi.
I will tell her hi back when I see her again. I will tell her hi back when I see her again. Lights interior here pretty good. A little bit less lighting outside. I'm getting that blue glow through the windows. That works. It's a nice big space in here. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with this big space yet. I think I was thirsty. Just about drank the whole thing you brought me. Oh, what I wanted to do.
Squishy too, right?
Yeah, kind of on it.
Good job I started because I forgot to get sausage.
Yeah. We need sausage for something?
Yeah, I was making gumbo for mom and dad.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
And we can have it for dinner tonight.
Okay.
Sorry about the noise.
Where's the other... That. That's new. That should go in like captain's quarters. It's an aquarium, but where's the couch? It's in there. Is there anything that's just like an atrium? Planters. Oh, there is one that's just like an atrium. Wait, no, that's the inside kitchen. Aquarium. Could do something like that. Weapons rack. Actually, something like that would kind of make sense in here. How much room would that leave? That wouldn't leave much room here. Well, it would make sense to have that next to your bed. So one goes there. Oh, the bookshelf. I forgot about the bookshelf. Decide if it's like a coffee nook sort of thing. Coffee side should go this way. Oh, it's gonna go that way. And the reason I did that, oh, actually, wait, that is storage in it? No storage, okay. Let's see if that's airtight. This one. It's gonna block the atrium, but and no quarters on here. Corridors. Lighted passage is what I want in there. Do please. Okay, let's give you decent color. Blue down. Make it more incandescent lighting. There, expand the radius a bit. 7 meters. Way back what it was. I kind of raised it way up. That kind of towards the floor. Already offset 0. My light's off so we can actually see what it's doing. Oh yeah, we can turn this. Radius 8, intensity 7, offset 0. Radius 8, offset 7, intensity 0. Offset was 0, intensity was 7. And green down to 200, and blue was like 180, I think.
Energy low.
There we go. Oh, right, never finish this. Your energy is low. Some lighting in there. What I could do. Inset light. Three of them, just 3 inset lights up there. There's a turret facing the captain's cabin. Now, what I would do with this is I should make a couple passageways in there. I need materials. Okay, let's go. One lit passageway. Well, actually, one lit passageway there. And this one opens to this side. And this one opens the other side. Because that way you go through the airlock, you go through the passageway, and on the left you have... that doesn't make as much sense with the bookshelf there now. I think it needs to go the other way. So this one will be captains, and this one will be open the other way. That gonna make more sense? Come through here, you got the bookshelf there. On the right, you have the captain's quarters. Then, kitchenette. Should go in here. Just a bar. Should get a bathroom in here. Bathroom would make a little more sense in here. More lockers? That would also make sense. Coffee counter? Let's see inside couch. No, sideways, just for the couch there. Just couch? Couch on the vent. Not liking that.
Inventory.
Or
full.
that. I like that better with open space. I will figure this space out. Just haven't yet. Oh, you know what I am going to need? One is I'll need a way of getting from up here downstairs to the hangar. And two, another, I would like another entrance into here rather than just the one that I have. Well, it's the same space. So instead of the captain's quarters up here, I could do like an airlock up here. What? That would have made this airlock completely useless. Yeah. This space is now airtight. Space should be as well. Airbends, where'd you go? Right there. It's airtight in here. Takes it a bit to actually get it depressurize. There you go. Take a bit to actually get it filled, but it's airtight space.
Energy low.
Alright. Access to the hangar. Go this side since I've got that access there anyways. Let's see if I can put it right next to that space. That would kind of work. Be better if it was a block over, though. Yeah, wrong buttons. I don't necessarily need this space down there airtight. Actually, I could shut the door and see if it is. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be because it includes this space down here. I'm pretty sure it's not. What? No. Yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah, too big a space, I think. And I don't think it's actually airtight. So, use that back bit. We're gonna put a catwalk on top of that. If that's the case, what I could do. Do some steel. Thanks. I would give it a little bit. I just had coffee.
I remember that you wanted those.
Apple.
Last night.
Uh-huh. I still want an apple. I just drank a smoothie though. This is going to be the actual walking space. Mm. That door there. That one there. Need some steel plates. I'm gonna drop that off. Don't need ammo. Ow. this will be the airlock. I need to cover that with corridors. Make it airtight. What I'm gonna do. Put a catwalk there. That. Right, nothing to attach it to. I know what I can use. This one. Walkable. Yeah, corner. Why? Oh, nothing to attach to there. Is that apple good?
I think I was hungry. I ate the whole apple.
No. Yeah, I imagine you were.
Energy low.
I imagine you were. And move that too.
Several pages of text open up in Asian snow shape. Of course, what any of this means is
Energy critical.
the Voynich manuscript is named after Wilfred Michael Voynich, an English revolutionary and bookmaker, actually owned and operated one of the largest rare book businesses in the world. In 1898, to its passing in 1930, Lincoln acquired the series manuscript in 1912 while he was visiting the Villa Mondragone, a famous residence located just 20 miles outside of Rome, Italy. Although it was a beloved getaway for powerful people, Gregory XIII, the villa was desperate for income, so members of the Jesuit order, religious clerics who owned the place, decided to quietly sell some of the organization's holdings. Wilfred Voynich made a number of purchases, including 30 manuscripts of varying lengths, one of which would go with his
Straight down.
possession.
Actually, in order to keep, let me change this.
this day, Fleet is the most famous of Voyage's possessions. The Voyage manuscript is written like a modern book, over 38,000 handwritten words, carefully jotted down left to right on its pages. The text itself is in language,
That one.
beginning to identify numerous experts in fields such as linguistics
That's the corner.
and fail to determine what's written in it, just what its purpose is. Even amazing homemakers such as Elizabeth Smith Freeman and her husband William Frederick Freeman of the United States and John Tilghman of Great Britain, who were instrumental in deciphering various enemy warning messages during World War I and II, attempted to unlock the secrets of the Voynich manuscripts, but they too were successful. More modern attempts have made use of machine learning, probing computer, so many brains have been able to, but yet again, no progress. Thus, to this day, the writing in the book has never been deciphered, and not one of many hypotheses put forward about it has ever been verified. So, why are so many experts obsessed with this book? Solving a 600-year-old mystery obviously comes with epic ranks, but for cryptographers, cracking the code of the Voynich manuscript is the ultimate proof that they are top of their game within their particular.
Down here, I do need to. Well, actually, I can just cover that completely.
The ultimate test of the intelligence of the machine means to let it solve a mystery no human can figure out.
Before I talk, I'd like to get the first box. If I hadn't already been using them since the beginning of the year, Good is the first chef-to-you meal delivery service that will send it
Two more of these.
Good-winning chefs in
Take these out.
Agent contains at least one illustration of any of the leaves, trees,
Oh, got there.
seem to have a real world images of the Voynich manuscript that remain unidentified. It's as if the book is meant to document some kind of thing. Could it be that the individuals who wrote the manuscript and drew the bizarre pictures? Or perhaps this world is not than the planet. We could be looking at fragments by depicting some of the living things at sea. We could travel to a planet that the documents. Another theory suggests that the book isn't from another dimension, but actually from a different time. Imagine if a time travel came back from a distant future, really time Dave irrevocably altered the time, and thus certain things don't evolve the way that they did in the original. Meanwhile, there are some failed manuscripts created by a secret society who only accepts memories for a resource sharp-minded to read between words and see things true meaning. Today, the Voynich manuscript is kept
Deep
safe
passageway.
for students and experts alike trying to read
It's all the way around.
behind those mysterious however, I feel more skillful to tense, trying to
Just covers.
These pages are drawn many times. Many who have spent so much time going over every instrument and piece in the ends. It's made in search of answer. With all the mystery surrounding the Voynich manuscript, it's no wonder that many believe it to be false.
It's like a bottom on all of these.
Others blame the overnames for the loss of certain individuals' mental health. Many have never attempts to understand it. That simple text, consequently, killed men. The document given initiation into collective response. The spirit somehow attached to the manuscript and prevented those passionate.
Just some light armor here.
So, is it a secret or aggressive evil, or meaning action? Joe, they oppose desperate to prove their intelligence. Whatever the answer is, we may never know it in our lifetime. Even with the insane advancements of what we've seen in machine learning and AI, we still don't see any closer to trying to explore or
door myself.
That's it for this time. If you guys want to
Yeah, yeah.
series, then be sure to click one of the links on your screen right now. And be sure to give us a like and leave a comment for the
Now,
other comments. And be sure to
this is gonna be redone.
Other than that, see you next time.
These.
Whoever experienced something paranormal realm were probably forced to contend with two possibilities. One, they could actually encountered something otherworldly. Two, they might be insane. If you chose to live in denial by brushing it off as your isolated tricks, it can be a deeply frightening and eerie experience. After all, will anyone believe you? Will they ridicule you for bringing it up? Or worse, will this presence continue to haunt you until you do in fact? As you will see here, secret messages swarm with activating activity. The presences that are felt there are so strong that you'll question reality and scream, searching for the lost sin. The fall of the places have lasting effects on people's mental well-being, so you might want to avoid them. Again, please leave a like on this video. The more likes and comments we get, the more this video reaches the algorithm. Thank you first. Here are 10 terrifying places that make news. The Hoya Bashu Forest in Romania. Hoya Bashu sits in the depths of Transylvania, has been called the Deepest Forest. Within it, a place called the Great, supernatural. The trees stop in a world where nothing has ever grown, and several people who have entered it
Then,
by named Alex.
these I want.
Trying to open a gate to a new dimension. Today, visitors to the forest report symptoms of anxiety,
What's just the corner piece? That one. There we go. He left to get a massive tattoo of a demon on his chest to avoid any future attacks. The Ilchester Tomb in Maryland, located near the historic town of Ellicott City, this old railroad is known for legend of the wicked. Legend has it that Owen Holmes Minor was hit and killed by a train in the early 1900s, and his spirit supposedly if you stand on the tracks at 11 p.m. and stare into the tunnel for an entire hour, unblinking, like Hangar space. Access to the hangar space from here.
so close to just push against your face and waterfall. These are said to send you into complete madness, driving you to rip over one place in rage. For safety reasons, the tunnel is off limits. That doesn't stop the true curious.
That should close in the space to make this airtight.
Energy low.
Makes it airtight. This, yeah, it's open, so this space is still airtight. I do like how this space turned out, at least the separation of the spaces. I do need to fill this in a little bit. It looks kind of just empty. So I'm going to fill it in with some stuff. I might actually put the control seat on top of this and then put a screen or something behind there just to make it look better. I haven't decided on that yet. I do kind of want to keep this here, although I could add more stuff in here just to make it look a little more fuller. This screen I can put... Actually, technically it should be back. Invader detected a target. Who's that? Open the door. Here they come. Let me give them a little bit of a target so my guns can actually shoot at them. Where are they coming? There they are. Coming pretty quick. Where are you shooting? Oh. You're shooting at that first, huh? Did you crash? You crashed. Colt's getting more aggressive now. See if there's an angle where I can get close without getting shot. They're shooting too. So much gunfire. Ow. I'm just gonna go back inside. Huh? Well, I got shot. What am I doing? I was talking about the space in here, huh? Right. I should have like a little airtight space in here. Just kind of like a little room. You can go into. Because you'd come in, this is going to be open to space. This is just. access. Right, I don't have my staircase up here because I have the wrong piece there. Change this one. That one. Yeah, because I don't have the cross members along the wall there. So that's the correct piece that goes there. Because we need stairs going down. And then I'm going to put this other piece back in the floor. Wait, there is a piece. I think that would give me the angle I want. Not that one. That's close. So this is the one I used before, but that's a different angle. I want this piece on top of a half block. This one. No. Close. And if I can go back half a block with it, that would work. I don't think it exists. Armor blocks. Look through everything and see if it exists. I'm pretty sure it does not. Because it'd be this piece on top of that piece. Which would look something like... Where's the other one I'm thinking of? Something like this, but parallel instead of the triangle on there. So it does not exist. Okay. So that one it is. I want to build a room in there that I can access through here. So I'm going to come around here. And there's going to be a door. And it could be a... It'd be a small room. Put the door in the corner there. I think I'll put the door in the corner there. Be a decompression room. Come in here. There's gonna be like a window over there. It's gonna be a tiny room. gives you at least some space. Now there should be somewhere around here where I can connect to piping. Weld these bits up while I'm down here. Yeah, it'd be easiest just to go through there. It's a lot. I didn't need that much. Up here. Yeah, I really don't need that much stuff. Okay, so. Not back. Some like 3 of these. Aha. Hold that up. Actually, kind of make the room bigger. I could make the room a bit bigger, huh? Or, okay, let's see. First, I mean, put this in here. Actually, I could have just gone from the side here. So, that there. So you can put an air vent in that way.
Energy low.
Right, you're going to be in depressurize. And then we can put, well, put a solid block there. And one here. So this one, I had the bed in it. Yeah. The half bed. Half bed open. I could put it on that side of the window. Or just use inset bed. Just get a couch in here. Couch there. That bed has the window in it.
Energy critical.
Fine, I'll go get charged. Right. Inset light. Right there. One light. I had everything for it. Bed, couch. Got a little kitchenette in here. Actually, I want a window in there. Hmm. Hmm. Now there's a windowed corridor. There's those windows. But nothing that sits at an angle. Hmm. Occur. Well, there's that one that has like a half. Sits at an angle. There's no like decorative blocks that sit at that would fill an angle space though. Go upstairs. So it's an easily pressurized space. I think it would make more sense to put the bed over here. couches. Put something else over here. Yes, it takes up like the whole space, which I mean, doesn't really fit. Who's that? Assertive. Yeah, assertive's fine. I mean, kitchenette would make sense. I could take that out. Okay, what can go in this corner here? I mean, a locker room could. That would fit. That would make sense. Bookshelves or coffee would make sense. Okay. One second. And back. Could put that there. That would make sense. Just have to have a thin wall over here. That would be kind of blocked. The aquarium fits quite well, actually. It needs gravity components. So with aquarium in there, you can put couch there. Change this to a full block now. Put a bay window on here. So you got sort of a viewing area. You can sit and watch the fish. You look outside. So it's kind of a green room. I'll have to paint it green. And then over here, we'll have a kitchenette. Some plants. The kitchenette would make the most sense. Little kitchenette. And then we'll have a bed over here. We'll do a bar over here. Just like a bunk bed type space. Or I can just do it at the corner couch over here. Is there something else? It's gonna be just like a green room. Not really a it's more of a waiting area than anything else. So come into the space here. Shut the door. And pressurize it. Some lighting. Bar. Kitchen. Sit here and watch the fish. And you can look out there. I like that. Shut that door. Most of the time it's not going to be pressurized, but I like the way that turned out. Now I can do something similar on the other side. Nice. Make it bigger? I could put a medical area on the other side. So the other side would be like a med bay. Which would make sense to have it right next to the welding area. So in case somebody comes in here and walks through while the welders are all on, come over here to a medical area. Waiting area, this is just passageway. This comes up to the main ship area. This goes to the bridge. It's still incomplete. And I do like having the captain's quarters up here, although what I might do is move this stuff over here, because then it can be single file, because like I can put the screen there, I can put the computer in the corner here. Actually, I can even put the computer over that corner too. And then over here, that would give me more room to actually have like the captain's quarters. Arriva aggressor, getting closer. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, I think the ship is going to have enough firepower. You're gonna have 8 Gatling guns up there. 6. What are these again? Artillery turrets in the front. 2 railguns. I think I'll leave those there for now. 2 more artillery turrets back there. So 8 artillery turrets in front. 2 assault cannons. I can't talk with all your screaming. Getting closer, they get into 5 kilometers, they're gonna attack. I'm gonna stand on this asteroid. Watch them for a minute while I talk. It's very lumpy. I think they're gonna get close enough to attack. Yep. Here they come. And then there's additional 4 artillery turrets on either side in the back of the ship, plus another 4 artillery turrets facing behind the ship. It's a lot of firepower. Most of which is geared towards the front of it. What was that? Oh, that was that rocket thing they fire, huh? Oh, no, that's railguns, isn't it? There's rockets. You have a railgun, don't you? I was about to say, it's not shooting at me. But it is. It's a lot of firepower. I'm going back around to my entrance. Oh, it's right there. Run over this way. Yeah, it's firing at the base, not at me, though, so. There you go, now my guns can actually take you out. Ooh, shooting at me. Ow, 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 ow. Stuff down here is damaged? Alright. Well, those aren't complete. Okay. Oh! Took some hits there. Oh! How many rockets have you got? Ow.
Is
I like those big cannons. Ooh, yeah, keep shooting it. Keep shooting it. Take out every weapon it's got. check on my conveyors, make sure everything's working good. A little bit of damage here and there, but not much. Nothing to stop anything from working. Okay, you're all working. Ooh, you're completely gone. Yeah. There should be 2 welders in there. Make sure you're up and running. You're up and running. So then... well, the other one? Thank you. Okay. If there's anything else that needs repair, I don't see anything there. And this row. Yep. That one.
Energy low.
Deal with it in a minute. Oh, I'm trying to pull it through a broken conveyor. There we go.
Energy critical.
Fine, I'll go get... Oh, actually, I know what I can do. No, I was going to get an energy pack. Those are actually in the bed, which aren't connected to the conveyors. Let's go and recharge. Then go back and finish repairing my guns. Stig takes some hits. So my ship against something like that would take some damage. Stop walking off of the blocks. Hey, see, it's not hard. Just stay on the blocks. Pretty sure they check the conveyors, but I'll check them again. We're good on those. Don't walk on that. considering the beating this platform has taken, it's lasted quite well, actually. Yeah. There's a welder there. Just gotta put it back in place. No. There we go. Over here. Up here. There you go. I suppose I could put in the last row of guns, but I don't think I really need them. Okay, we'll actually put the empty turrets there. Because they act like decoys. No, they're cheaper than decoys. You should all be armed again now. What is that box? What you got? Ice. Make some ice. Drop that off. And eventually I'll have to get in the habit of closing my doors. Wait, let me go out through this one. And I will eventually want to keep a open or a airtight space. Or what I'll actually do is the word I'm looking for. Set up sensors. Keep my doors closed. A Reaver Tormentor. Okay. Medical station. I do kind of want to give it a bay window like that. I don't need a second story. A medical space does not need... Okay, a waiting room does not need as much space as medical does. This is kind of a waiting room. / emergency pressurized area. Let's shut this when it's not in use. Yeah, see, that's just for repairs and such. Small ships. which technically I could put in at this door. Like I could put welders in. One there, a couple up there.
Energy low.
And that would give me a repair space. Though I do like the idea of being able to turn this into an actual 3D printer / repair space. Don't know exactly how I want to do that yet, though. Either with a... I could have something that lowers down and extends a piston from here into there. And you turn it on, weld it all up, extract it out, we've got a ship. Okay. I want to set this up. So first, I need some steel. There's a tormentor. Let's go say hi, shall we? Let me go get recharged first before I head out. Whee! Where's the tormentor coming from? The other side of the asteroid again. Okay, coming from that direction. There's the long-range shots. There's the rockets. Ooh! It crashed deep in there. Okay, I am really curious how deep you actually got in there. Oh. Wrong way, wrong way! There's a tormentor. That's one I think crashed inside. He buried himself pretty deep in there, but... Not as much damage as I thought he had done, but... You're really stuck in there. Oh, there you go. So much damage. Not to me, though. All those containers, all this stuff. You have no weaponry now, other than a few Gatling guns. And you have very little maneuverability. Almost done. Okay. Mind drive me? I'm gonna get my body. It should be far enough away from anything to be able to pick it up without getting shot. There we go. Right. Medbay. And future ideas for that. Let's go to this one. I'll need doors. I might need passages. Won't need a weapons rack. Might need a couch. Won't need that. Won't need that. I will need lights. Let's do medical things. Which I think that's about it. Doors give me a good mix of components. Except for interior plate. So medical room, which is the one that actually does all the healing, does need conveyor connection. And I'd probably want that right at the entrance. And I can probably recess part of it into this wall here. There's a conveyor connection right there. Yeah. That gives clear access to it. Clear, easy access to it. And the other stuff is mostly just going to be all decoration. This one, I actually want it to be useful. Right through here, and you're right into your healing and recharging. Sweet. Now, I do want to close this off. I do want to be able to make at least that space airtight. Need some more steel plate. Okay, and then here I got that bay window, which is only one space. Could make it bigger though, actually. that. Like that. Now, if I put a door here, will it make this space airtight? Oh, I can't put a door there. Because this is there. I can't actually make this space airtight. That's fine. Got a medical room I can put. Medical station and cryo chamber inside cryo room. So the only other thing would be a medical station and some cryo chambers. So those get to look out the window. I need to put the stairs here back in here. So at least if you're in here, you can look out the window. That's nice. And then we'll put the medical station. Right there at the end of it. Ooh, you know what I could do? Time for stairs. One set of which is going here. And then put no. Half stairs. That seems like it'd make it a bit cramped, doesn't it? So let's go with things over here. Somebody's blown up again. Okay, let's go see where all that fighting is going on. It's none of my guns. Who's making all the noise? Like, seriously, who is making all that noise? You still have guns on you? No, you don't. You're making all the noise, and you're making all the noise. Ow. Jeez. Static broadcast scared me. Okay, go downstairs this way. Down here, over here, across here, through here. Recharge there. Or would it make sense to have these the other way around? This is connected. Those are not connected to anything yet. Colt Chester. Who's Chester? It's only 2.5 kilometers away. Getting further away. Okay, we're good. It would make sense to have the two cryo chambers up top in the less accessible space. So that one's coming out. It's gonna come out. That back.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's call the floor. Okay. Inset cryo chamber. Right side up. There. Okay, so these two, that's coming out of there. We'll get this. Hello, Binary Killer. Thanks for following. Yeah, I keep blocking the bots. I do try and block them before they get a chance to actually pop up in chat, but I don't always see them fast enough. Okay. That's very busy. That's like that. And catwalks underneath. I wouldn't be surprised if the links are safe. I just don't want to pay for views. I need conveyors into there. What's back here? I'm waiting for that as well, and I want to get this ship kind of ready for the new update. That's kind of why I started this new game. I wanted to build something big enough that I could deal with some of the stuff coming up in the update. Have something that's actually good for exploration. I'm not sure if this ship will actually be good for planetary exploration, but it'll be a decent carrier. And very well armed. I've got guns all over this thing. So I can park this in orbit and then take a smaller ship down the planet side. Plus I'm looking forward to some of the new encounters that they have coming. Okay. Take these out again.
Inventory full.
I know.
Inventory full.
These are gonna go. Back there, so I can put conveyors underneath them.
Inventory full.
That one there. And then put a conveyor right there. Sweet. Go that way. Oh, wait, I need to weld that first. Zoop. And then I need another one. An angle. Yep, that'll work right there. and a T-junction here. Okay, so those have connected, right? Nope. You're connected. Not sure what you call it. I think might be a small carrier. Because this is my hangar bay. Just putting a med bay in over there. Upstairs, I've got kind of the main deck, but nothing in it yet. Not a very big bridge. Still kind of unfinished. Not massive, but lots of guns. I like the artillery cannons. 4 on the back, 4 on either side. We've got 4 on either side of the front. And 8 Gatling guns in the front. Plus 2 railguns. So maybe a destroyer? I think more of just a small carrier. Small, heavily armored carrier. Oh, I'm back over this way. There we go. Okay, and then... yeah. It's a work in progress because originally... let's see, go down here. That's just underneath. This was my hangar area. But when it got into a fight, the whole thing was destroyed. And as soon as these hydrogen tanks got hit, plus my storage up here got hit, yeah, I wasn't able to rebuild it. So this is going to become kind of just an engineering space. And I'll probably take out these doors, but for now I'm leaving them there. Power generation. And this is just kind of under the hangar deck. Kind of like having extra space, though. I usually don't build my ships with extra space like this. Now I'm working on putting in my med bay. Oh. Welding station. I want to make it into a printer, but I haven't quite figured out how I want to set up a piston to actually be able to weld new ships from that. Okay. These I had corridors. So that one's gonna... no, this one would be this way. This one would have to be, yeah, like a T-junction like that. I hit a floor for underneath those. actually take these out for the 4th time. This one. Like that. There we go. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oh, this cord doesn't work so well upside down. We're walking on a weird floor. Okay. Pick a different one. I need a passage that will look good upside down. Maybe just the original one, actually. Actually, that one has a top and a bottom. That works. That one. That one? I think that'll work. More components. There we go. That works. Okay, then we're just gonna have straight up there. Or to a catwalk. Which I need components for. We're gonna have to use one without railing on it. Or just the one side. I'm gonna go without. So the medical station. I need more components for. Give me 1 second. Okay. A couple medical stations in there. wish the medical stations would actually do something. And then I need... I may have to change that wall a bit. Half staircase. Yeah, half staircase. And then let's see. Should be... I think there's a half railing I can put up there. On the other side. Yep, right like that. There we go. I could have just done the catwalk up here, huh? Or just a stairs straight up into here. And close that off. Do need to close it off, actually. That's better. So I think he's a different catwalk up there. Single railing. Half railing. I think that's better. An actual med bay now. Have a good nap. Have a good nap.
I did, thank you.
Sit in my green room and decide what I'm going to do next. I think I'm going to call it a day there. My ship is coming along quite nicely. Got some interior design to do. I do have some exterior design to do. I think over the next week I'm going to expand my hangar a bit so I can get the guns put on the right hand side. What's that port? I forget which side's port and starboard. And get the wings put on the right hand side and But that means, well, yeah, I think it'd be easier to expand the hangar on the left and move my ship a little bit rather than trying to move all the conveyors that are on the right. It'd be a lot easier to move everything on the left. So I'm going to work on that. I might just take my little, where is it? Can I see it from here? It's not going inside. Well, there's my ship through the back door. Might just take my little mining ship out and make enough room just so I can move the whole thing left a couple of blocks. And that should give me I'm gonna pressurize this room. That should give me enough room to build the things that I want to put on the right-hand side here. So yeah, I don't have any weapons on the right-hand side here, but I do have them on the left. Oh, now I can see the inside. I do have those ones on the left. Right there. And then I put some more armor protection on that side that I want to add to this side as well, that I really don't have the room to put in there. So I'll work on that during the week. So when I come back to stream next week, I'll be able to work on decoration and finishing up this ship. And I think it's getting close to being ready to take out into a fight sometime soon. Because I really want it to be able to take on the Reavers without sustaining too much damage. Last time it took on a Reaver, it died.
Bad Reaver. No, good Reaver. You died. You killed him.
Huh?
You killed him?
No, the Reaver died. No, my ship died to the Reaver.
Oh. Oh.
So I actually go back to a previous save and copy and paste my ship. So I've been improving it since then.
That's good.
And adding lots and lots of guns. But that'll be next week. So thank you everybody that stopped by. I appreciate the bits. Thank you Binary Killer Recorded for the gift sub. And I will see you again next week. Thank you once again. Bye.